Hey, Watson. I was counting on it. Good to see you. Sort of, kind of. Good to read you. How are you? Before we start. Have you played this game? Do you know anything? I don't know anything. Well, I do know that it's about the death of Tesla. I think it says something about it in the trailer, and that it's mostly has good reviews. And I think it's more for VR, but I don't have VR. And it's not gonna ruin our fun. I will begin now. Let's go with the K. Oh, I didn't check the audio might be overwhelming. I don't know if there are options for it. We'll see. If it's gonna be too loud, let me know. I will fix it. Okay. Let's pull the lever or lever or a lever. Ooh, grab a ticket. But I didn't. Oh, ooh, 0%. Oh, and it has the wrong date system. Interesting. Oh, that's so new. You can walk with WASD. Hold to activate teleport. I guess it's going to like fill with clues or something. I hope. Options. Okay. What are their options? Let's turn subtitles so we can read. Nice. For whatever reason, this one looks better. Yeah. Camera sensitivity. I don't know. Maybe a little bit more. Okay, whatever. It's not a shooter. Can do this. Snaps weirdly. Anyway. Ooh. Welcome. This is not a game. Oh, goddammit. Truth is the mother of perspective. It's something that people who lie say it. Okay. And? Oh, it was loading. Hold to fast forward time. Rewind time. Okay. Oh, that's interesting. It's also interesting that there's no options in the game. Let me do one more thing. Origin, I want to be invisible. Because people invite me to play games. I already play one. I need to lower the volume. Let's go with this maybe, like -4. Hello. I thought you were me. No? Cool. Grand Hotel.
When are you coming back? Captain!
It's not coming back. Oh, what is it? We took it! Oops. Let's hope that wasn't important. I thought that would be us. This guy. Oh, come on. It's not raining that much. It's raining here, actually. I may have to, like... I may disappear in the middle of the stream. We got a message that there's gonna be a storm or something. So I may have to, like, close a window or something at some point if it's gonna get ugly. It's not really interesting if I can't open it or anything. MT. Nikola Tesla. WC. I don't know who that is, but he has a very small house. What is it? Why are you crying, lady? Hello? I don't... Maybe I should, like... Ugh. Oh, I can zoom. Okay. RF.
Miss?
And some dude.
You alright?
I'm fine.
She's not
Excuse
fine.
me, but the evidence seems to suggest otherwise.
Smart dude.
Could you tell me your name, please?
Flora White.
Flora. Could I persuade you to come out of the rain, Flora? You'll catch your death out here.
I don't care.
I'm quite certain Mr. Tesla has fresh towels and a nice fire
Do
inside.
you know him?
Do I know who?
Tesla. Do you know Mr. Tesla?
Well, obviously you must, to have come all the way out here.
Is he your friend?
My friend? No. No, I never met him.
Then he won't listen to you. He won't let me in.
I'm quite certain Mr. Tesla is a man of common decency. Of course he he'll let you inside.
I thought Mr. Tesla is dead.
Sure of it.
Hmm. Like, does he have anything else?
Now, what makes you think Mr. Tesla won't let you inside?
He told me so.
It's
He already
weird.
turned me away.
He did? What's this? Miss?
She's so clumsy.
Oh dear God, thank you. Thank you. I couldn't bear to lose this.
Very pretty. So you were saying Mr. Tesla turned you away? Why would he do that?
What's your name, sir?
My name is Gustav.
Gustav, okay.
Very kind, Mr. Gustav. But I'm afraid this is a private matter.
And very wet. Let me stop this. Oh, nice. Stop the rain as well. Let's go outside and see more things while we stopped the time and not waste any dialogue. I know that to use the term that is very popular, or was popular a week ago, he got entangled in the relationship with a pigeon. That's what I know about later in life Tesla. But I don't know any, like, I don't think I know anything else than that. Let's see. It could play a song of some kind. It's creepy that it's so silent. This looks interesting. It doesn't have any ladder. Interesting. Do you know anything else? Like, was he also into chickens or something? Best friend. I got the... Aww. He has a dog called Edison. Get it? I think it might not have any interesting things outside. Yet, at least. Although I'm kind of confused. I thought that, like, the dude gets called because Tesla is dead. And we're gonna solve the mystery. And I lied to people on social media that that's the case. I'm not sure about the mechanic of, like, fast forward, doing fast forward in time.
Mr. Tesla?
Yeah, that's pretty much like proof that he lost his mind in today's world. Okay, so I think it's safe to assume that he's kind of like dead. If it was okay. I don't know if I have that ability. But it reminded me the scene with was Iron Man 3, that with the explosion and the reconstruction of the scene where the Happy was like pointing at something. Oh, Tesla is looking at something. Follow his eyes. It was the plant. No, he's not looking at the plant. It was this lamp. Oh, that's interesting. This part is black and white. And this turns the letters black and white, but the light makes them blue. Interesting. Sorry, it's not relevant. Okay. It's that might be a good poking device. But that might be even better poking device. I don't know what that is. The icon. Can I do anything because of this icon? It's for whatever reason, this kind of weapon feels like a German weapon. And I don't think you would be able to shoot it the way the trigger is placed. I think she killed him. Case closed. No? Bang. I still don't get how the game works. I thought we would be this dude and solve the crime. But we're not. We're operating a floating camera out of time. Okay, let's see. There's a dude there.
No. No.
Stand back, miss.
How many times do you have to touch the blood?
What's going on here?
Detective Gustav, I assume. My apologies, I didn't hear the bell. You must be exhausted. Sweden is a long way to come from. If you will be so kind as to follow me, I will show you to your room.
Stop.
Hammer time.
Who are you?
I am Oliver Swan, sir. Mr. Tesla's manservant.
You're his butler.
Yes, sir.
What happened here?
What do you mean, sir?
Are you blind?
Yes, sir. Blind from that.
Uh-oh. Awkward.
Besides the three of us, how many people in this house?
4, sir.
Call them down immediately. Bang the gong.
Sir?
You're a detective.
Bang the gong right now.
Bang, bang, bang.
But he called you detective.
Wow.
Mr. Swan?
Sir?
That's definitely gonna
Sits in this building?
get people interested.
But all the windows can be opened from the inside.
Shrim. I do want to with the time traveling thingy. I don't want to like break the flow. That's my problem. But I wonder if I could like go back in time before he even landed on this island and see who killed Tesla. Although I assume he was dead already. I think I'm gonna do it. Yeah, that's a good call. Because doesn't go very quick. It would be so silly if that would solve the crime. Oh, he shot himself or whatever. Where are we in time? Okay. They're talking. They're talking. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, he's going up the stairs. Let's see. Can I see him from here? What's she doing? She's doing a very weird dance. She's listening to some metal music. Okay. The going back in time could be a bit better. Okay, so he's dead from the very beginning. They do this, like, cleaning up. Ah. For a moment there, I wasn't sure if it's a cat or a cow. So I'm not very confident about my detective skills. Again. There's this dude, whoever this dude is. There's Mecha Tesla. Cool. He's that here. Can I go? Yes. I thought he was on the phone. Again. Not very good with observation. That cat in Polish? What? What cat in Polish? What? You mean like, what's the word for a cat in Polish? I can go through walls. Well, not walls, doors. But I can. Oh, astronomer. Kot. K-O-T. So very, very similar. Let's see. Anything in the toilet? Bidet. Newton. Did I go around? No, he has like 2 telescopes. Or I did. I might. Yeah, I did go around. I can't see what's in the toilet. I think that would solve the case. Where does he get his ideas? Thomas Edison seems to have more ideas than one man could muster. Ask him and he will tell you he has the mind of 10 men hidden inside his remarkable cranium. A charming gentleman with a wit only matched by his education. Edison puts it all down to sleep. He rests a mere 6.5 hours each night.
Where does he get his ideas? Thomas Edison.
Okay, no. Terrible. Is this Edison? He makes art. Okay, we will just have to see where's everybody, I think. Where's the pigeon and stuff? It's important. Yeah, I know. I think Edison hired Tesla, right? Like he was his like engineer or something. And then they got into argument which type of current is better, the direct or alternating. But I never remember which one. I think Tesla was for alternating current and Edison was for direct current. Because that makes sense with the thing that Edison did. Like he... Okay, that looked a little bit like the baggage that the Gustav had. Okay, I think we visited everything. Roughly. Rough. So I know that like Edison made these kind of experiments where he electrocuted. I know they electrocuted like an elephant to show that the alternating current is deadly. That's how I kind of remember which one was behind which current. Okay. Let's go into the future. Do I have to? It's weird that I can't have any like settings. I would like the time to go a bit faster. Maybe there's... She's just crying. Okay. Her girlfriend says hi. Hi. What's her name? I wanted to see what Butler was doing, but I forgot where he was. Wait. Oh, okay. A cat in the hat. A lion and a snake. That makes no sense. Charlotte. This is a nice name. The only thing that I know is Charlotte's Web, but I'm not sure what it's about. Oh, and there's I think there's a city in North Carolina. Yeah. But hi, Charlotte. Nice to meet you. Sort of, kind of. So we have like three best detectives on the case, kind of, I assume. There he comes. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. And he was doing something with the gun. I think that's where we ended up. I'm very glad, because I'm not best today, if ever. Okay. Did you do it?
That's the murder weapon.
Why the devil is the dinner gong being rung at such an hour? My God. Is he dead?
Mr. Swan?
How would you assume that he's dead unless you kill him? Doom, doom, doom.
Stay where you are. Who are you?
Edison. Thomas Edison.
He's a bit trigger happy, right?
The inventor.
Tesla
No.
invited me. Who are you?
Gustav.
My name is Gustav.
Gustav? Gustav?
That's right.
Oh, I didn't see the lady. Who are you? Gustav. Mario, and Luigi Mario.
Who are you?
I don't know what kind of detective doesn't recognize the most famous stage actress in the world. That's Sarah Bernhardt, the divine
Okay.
singer.
Cool. Oh, another one.
And you. What's your name?
He's very into names.
Marcus Vanderberg, the famous railroad magnate.
I can't be here. I've got to get out of here.
Nobody's going anywhere.
I can't be here. I mean, what are people going to say?
They'll say Tesla had himself an accident.
Oh, this was no accident. He died from a blow to his head, and the blood has only started congealing around the edges. This happened less than 10 minutes ago.
What does that mean?
It means I'm a murder suspect.
We all are. We can't leave him like this.
I need to mark the time of death. My pocket watch is still on Swedish time. Mr. Edison, you are an American. You have the local time. Yes?
Why does he look so old?
The time, please.
I'm pretty sure I can hear the clock. So, if I watched enough movies and read enough, I know the pigeon did it, but I couldn't find the pigeon. Or maybe it wasn't a pigeon, maybe it was another bird that was very jealous of the pigeon. Like maybe he was dating, I don't know, a crow or something. And then said like, it's not working out. We're just too different. And started dating a pigeon, and the crow like couldn't take it.
Exactly 6.
Anyway, I didn't finish. Oh, he's... Are you gonna do what I think you're gonna do? Because I have a feeling he lied, and it's gonna be like 5:59, which will change everything. Ah. Aha! He didn't. Well, he did. It's not... It wasn't 6 o'clock exactly. Now it's 6 o'clock exactly.
There's someone out there, look!
It was the sad guy that was like sitting on the stairs. We solved it! Yes, so it was a group of crows. He was in his... When he was younger, he was into crows. And he was banging all crows on this island. And that's... It will turn out at the end of the game that that's why they are called murder, because of this incident. Shoot him! I was joking. God damn it, dude. Did he use the weapon? No, he used his own weapon. I don't know what that icon means, dude. The game is dude for whatever reason. I think we cracked this case. Well, you. But I'm gonna get some credit. As well.
Turn around!
Every now and then I get...
I'm out.
I hope so. For your sake.
Pew pew.
Back to the house.
They're coming back.
I heard something inside the house. Blah blah blah. Okay.
I don't know, I can't see. I can't make it out.
Please, someone tell me what is
The killer's
happening.
trying to escape.
How do we know that's the killer?
Innocent men don't run.
But men with guns are not to be trusted.
A lot of innocent men run. Like, on the Olympics.
They're coming back.
Just shoot him.
Maybe he'd rather ask questions first.
Or maybe they're friends.
Maybe someone has better ideas.
Stop. Mr. Swan, where's the dining room?
That way, sir. And we have a telephone there too.
Where's the dude that panicked? Someone was like, either I would assume that they were planning to go. Yeah, you probably leave your baggage like that if you're going away, not when you come. Where's the dude? Ah, okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
It's the dude from all the memes. It's the hide the pain Harold?
No.
You're awfully chill about it. What are you drinking? Old whiskey. Dundas. Fine old high quality. You know something is high quality if it says high quality. Okay, so he's like back to his drinking. I'm guessing. What do we have here? Dum dum dum. So he's working with the crows. Whoops. Is he gonna... Where did you... What are you doing? We're wasting time. Drink it. If you want to drink it, drink it. I'm gonna go back. Said dude. What is that? I like the auto mod on Twitch. I don't remember. I think it's the built one on Twitch, although I think I turned it off. It's like so overreactive. Like it blocked your message because it shows hostility. Ugh. Really. Swallow it.
James,
Yes. I'm not James.
can you hear me, James?
Oh, it's like a walkie-talkie.
Are
or
you out
something.
there somewhere?
Like a ghost thingy device.
You got that thing secretly. Father's glad you drowned.
Okay. That's nice.
Because it's given him another reason to hate me.
Ooh.
Last week, when I left
Always.
Manchester, he said,
He said, I'm glad that James died because that's a good reason to hate you, son.
I hope the Atlantic is as kind to you as it was to your brother.
Well, that's a cool dad.
I tried to be like you, James. I buried my urges.
If that's James, you didn't try very hard.
But
You don't even have a mustache or something.
I suppose I'm always going to be a disgrace to him. Aren't I?
Yes.
And now,
So drink it.
here I am again. Mixed up in another scandal. A murder. And you know what the papers will say. And he'll read them. And he'll believe them. Disown me forever.
I think that's safe to assume that he's gonna do it anyway, if
Like
he's such a cool dad.
that he once cut off. Maybe it's time I cut myself off.
Yes, that would take you off the suspect list. And we don't have to deal with you
James,
the rest of the game. Do it. You won't.
James.
I bet you won't. Your brother would do it.
Your suitcase, sir. The police will arrive shortly.
Cool.
Are you alright, sir?
Yes. Never better.
Just take me alone, please.
Very well, sir.
Wait.
He just spoke a little bit like he needs to go to the toilet.
Could you
Drink this.
tell my father that I'm giving him what he wants most in this world.
And, what is that, son?
A pony.
Another dead son.
Oh, that's cool.
It's the only kind he seems to care about. So tell him I'm drinking this poison for him. Bottoms up.
Whatever is the matter, hurting yourself is not the answer.
I wouldn't touch this
Why would
bottle.
you poison your own drink?
Because I can't make my father love me.
All fathers love their sons.
Nah.
You know, I tried to be what he wanted. But all he tells me is fine feathers don't make a fine bird.
Well, you seem like a very fine bird to me.
Nah.
Fathers are
Really?
not always right. You are drunk. And no man thinks good thoughts when he is drunk. Come, you must take a walk and clear your head.
The poison shop. No?
What kind of man would I be if I let the harm come to you? Huh? Come.
Well, you let the harm come to your
Do you know
master.
I think
And I wouldn't just leave the bottle like this. You know, like someone can come and say, oh, let's have a party. So that's the daddy. I'm guessing this is James. And this is, I don't remember his name, but his name is Whiny. Or Whiskey. And this is Mom. Usually those have like the summer of 1865. We do have a lot of. It's the painting from Animal Crossing. Marcus. Are you making notes again to make me look bad? It's very like, if I remember what this painting is about, it's very on the nose. Like it's the Titan eating his son or whatever. I don't, something like that. Oops, that's not me. How you rotate books? Probably not important. Saturn eating his son. Yes. Son Marcus. Anything to interact with? No. Okay.
Yes. So, you are interested in machines, in engineering.
Well, my father's an engineer. Brought the to England and designed the carriages that run on them.
Oops. My mind is bursting at the seams. I can barely transcribe my designs before 100 more flood into my head. I have reduced my sleep to 3 hours each night, yet still I feel I need another lifetime to achieve what is within me. No matter what I do, there is never enough time. I feel like that all the time with games and stuff, no? No.
He's a great businessman. No, I thought maybe if I learnt about machines, then we could find some common ground.
Well,
Maybe you should learn about hating your son.
of mechanical wonders. Now, I must take Miss Barnhart's suitcase. But please, explore the house. Take your troubles off your mind, young man.
Well, please let me carry that for you. I'm embarrassed to see you still working for us.
Oh, no. You're a good boy. You relax a while in the library, and when I come back, I will make hot tea, and we will talk some more. Yes?
Make him a cocoa.
I'm so glad you found me.
Aww.
You know, a man like you would usually be scrambling around looking for Tesla's will. He had money, you know. Sure left you and your family plenty.
Such things do not interest me.
So, Tesla's library, it's in there. I'm so sorry. You can't see where I'm pointing, can you?
Well, if it smells like dust and all sucks, you are on the right track.
Thank you.
What? Did someone drank the thing? No. What did I say? What did I say? I said that's gonna happen. I have a problem with this game. You're drunk. Stupid drunk Edison. Now we have no current. The problem that I have with this game is that, like, when we were observing this guy, we lost everything that was happening here. In this sense, the Oberdin was nicer because you could jump between those points. But I guess I made a choice, and now we have to follow these two. Well, Edison now. You would assume that he would heard this thing that I clearly heard.
Okay.
Oh. She's clever.
Okay.
I don't think that would work.
Trying to impress me, I've seen better, huh?
How did you know what to do?
Darling, I'm an actor. I know what a laudanum overdose looks like.
Laudanum? No, it was some whiskey I found. Good
Then
whiskey.
you shouldn't touch things that don't belong to you. It'll be your downfall, especially if you're such a lightweight.
No. I was poisoned.
Perhaps it was meant for Tesla.
Perhaps, but I drank it.
Okay.
Not many people have seen me at my weakest.
He doesn't look so bad. Perhaps don't make a habit out of it, huh? Okay, are you alright?
Yeah, no, I'm okay. I'm fine.
End of chapter 1. Okay. Oh, okay. Can like select chapter 1 to check progress. Okay. Ah, okay. So we can select the chapter and select everything here. Wait. Select the place to change your position. Huh? Is the highlight where I was? Wish. No, because oh maybe. Yeah, I think that the highlighted element is where I was. Okay. So we have Gustav, Flora White, Oliver Swan, Augustus Vandenberg, Thomas Edison, Sarah Bernhardt, Victor Mundi, and Nikola Tesla. We have some stuff. We didn't take the clock. We did check this. We did check those. Although I don't know if... Oh, okay. Diary. Cool. So we saw him basically for everything, I think. Well, we didn't between those. We saw him like here. He was drinking in his room. And then we watched the whole thing with him. We saw her at first. Well, we obviously lost everything after we went with Augustus. Same with this one. We saw Edison a little bit. Okay, but also rotate, teleport, zoom. Oh, you can crouch. That's good. I think the voice the volume is okay, right? It was a bit loud at the beginning, but I got used to it, I think. What's the theater mode is? Okay, what do we do here now? Can I go like boop, 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 boop. We found 9 clues, 1 diary thingy. Two photos, 0 letters, and 1 news thingy. Can I?
Call them down immediately. Bang the gong.
Okay. How do I get back? Like here. I want to go here. Slide the handle to look. Okay.
Mr. Tesla?
No. The bar show current time. Sure. Select to change the current time. Okay. Select the character. Okay. Okay.
Flora. Could I persuade you to come out of the rain, Flora?
And what now? What if I didn't see anything? And I want to see what Gustav was doing. I'm afraid to press return. Oh, we're gonna see if... Okay, yes. We have things that we saw. One thing. And some stuff here. I want to go here. What? What? Wait, what? Yeah. Okay, let's go here. Let's go 6 o'clock. Okay.
Exactly 6.
I know everything now. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh. Nobody moves. He's gonna go after him. Blah, blah, blah. Goes back. I noticed that he's gone. Let's watch this one now.
Well, that was over quickly.
Bonsoir, monsieur.
I wonder if Tesla has a set of gallows around here somewhere.
We didn't stole. We borrowed.
To leave this house. I intend to speak with each of you.
That's a nice painting. I would eat that watermelon.
That's fine.
Are we there yet? The cat is here. Right. Wait. Oops. Who's this? Doesn't have a name. The news. The eldest son of railroad magnate Marcus Vandenberg drowned last night. Oh, it's July 10th. While playing on the ice of Longton River with his brother Augustus. Heir to the family riches, Marcus was often hailed by his father as the better son. It's nice. What is this? Hugo Valin whiskey. Hugo Valin, high quality, special reserve. But doesn't say what it is. What? And this is Bradford whiskey. They like their whiskey a lot. Probably wine. Not. Ah, that's nice. I made I think this weekend I made like chili con carne, but kind of. Because they didn't have, I ordered some meat, but they didn't have the beef, so I made it with turkey meat. It was nice. I still have it a little bit in the fridge.
What's this?
My last will. Wish. I, Victor Mundi, direct that all estate, inheritance, and other death taxes shall be paid as an expense of administration upon my death. Any remaining assets to my name shall be left in a hall to my beloved dog, Lucky. He's not very good with words. In many ways.
Testament.
Strange thing to travel with.
Why?
Every man's journey ends in the grave. I'm just prepared. If you die without a will, then they auction off everything you had. And I won't stand for that.
Victor Mundy. That your name?
Yep.
All right. Why did you run, Mr. Mundy?
'Cause I'm a murderer.
Ooh.
Mr. Mandy is here by invitation. Same as you and the other guests.
Okay.
Sit down.
Sir, the local police can take charge of this matter for you.
Local police? Why not?
Why was he invited all the way from Sweden? No one's asking the important questions. And why do they have the same paintings in different places? This one looks like Theodore Roosevelt. But these two, like they were in the room of the whiny guy. Hello?
Hello, operator.
Operator. Smooth operator. Why is it a clue?
Please connect me to the police, please. Hello, police? This is Detective Gustav. Yes, it's Swedish. I'm calling from Mr. Tesla's island. There's been a murder here, and I need you to send a boat immediately. Thank you.
Also, is your refrigerator running?
Mr. Swan, would you please tend to the other guests until the police arrive?
Very well, sir.
Mr. Swan, can you go to the toilet? Because it's so clear. That's weird.
Tell me the truth right now.
He's not blind at all.
Sent you away. Why would he do that?
We're gonna get back to this. I want to see what... I want to go back. He's either... he's not blind and he's blind at the same time. Like, he's not blind because he clearly... like, he starts going really fast without his, like, I need to shit walk. But he's also blind because he needs to know that they can still see him. Or maybe he's like the newest room boss that he already like mapped out this this room that so he can go faster because he like he has a laser or something. He knows how this room looks like already. Huh? Or maybe he already shot his pants, I don't know. That looked weird. Probably didn't do anything.
Your suitcase, sir.
That's weird. That I don't know if they like had to do this for the game so he doesn't go upstairs for like half an hour. But that's weird.
The police will arrive shortly.
Okay, we saw that already. Let's get back to those to Gustav. It's Swedish. Here. Okay. Go.
tell me the truth right now.
He can be illegally blind. Ha!
You said Mr. Tesla turned you away. Why would he do that?
Because I said that pigeons aren't sexy.
Was his assistant.
Oh.
A few months ago, he fired me without notice. I came
So
here
why?
to beg for my job back. I need money, but he wouldn't even let me inside to talk.
You work?
So where are your things?
Yes.
You know the house. Right then, take this. Search each floor and report back to me.
We only just met.
I trust you.
I could be the killer for all you know.
No, you couldn't. Because when I met you out in the rain, there were no footprints around you.
What does that prove?
In this weather, that kind of soil, rain takes at least 20 minutes to wash away footprints. Which means that you were sitting exactly where I found you, for at least 20 minutes before I arrived. But Mr. Tesla was killed less than 10 minutes before we found him. So you see, you're the only person I can trust in this house.
No, you can't. The fact that she didn't whack him in the head doesn't mean that she's trustworthy. Maybe she was like, oh, I love bald guys. Could you kill Tesla and I will be with you, Mr. Bald Guy. I don't remember the names. Monday or whatever. Victor, whatever. Yeah. Maybe she was working with the crows. He's not a very good detective.
I am a detective.
Not a very good one.
And I will catch this killer.
But he just said he did it.
Did he?
No, he said he's a murderer.
You can go now.
Maybe he's part of the...
All right.
He's a crow.
Please be careful, Mr. Custer.
I will.
Ha! He's gonna play bad cop, terrible cop now.
Who's the French woman out there?
Oh, it's the...
I don't
Will.
think you're Miss Bernard's type, Mr. Mundy. So, you killed Mr. Tesla?
You say
No.
I did.
Really? Why would I say that?
Because I killed before. I killed my wife. And a bit on the side. I did 26 years behind bars for it. So I'm an easy scapegoat for something like this. That's why I ran.
And why did you come?
Because I got a letter. Out of the blue. Tesla said he can change my life. Make my...
He didn't lie.
Let's just say he got my attention. He said the same to you, didn't he?
How well did you know him?
Perhaps.
First I'd ever heard of him when I got a letter. And when I got you, the blind bloke opened the door. First time I'd ever seen Tesla, or any of the other guests, is when you found him.
Not much of an alibi, Mr. Mundy. A blind man.
When I killed my wife, my daughter testified against me. Little Mary Mundy. 7 years old she was back then. But those fancy men in their wigs, they believed her. That's why I snuck a knife into the courtroom. I went for her throat. But I missed. I took her nose clean off her face. A juicy little scrap for the courthouse dog. I still dream about
nice.
finally gutting that ungrateful bitch, wherever she is now.
Why are you telling me this?
Because you need to understand. If I want to kill someone, I don't hide it. I don't lie.
That's what
People
liars
are
do.
afraid.
Say.
And I ain't afraid of nothing.
That's why I ran.
What about you?
Me? I don't like violent men, Mr. Mundy. They bring out the worst in me. Do not try to leave this house before my investigation is over. You can go. For now.
That wasn't a joke. I know, I make wonderful jokes. It's gonna do anything? Do stuff? You probably wonder how I got here. No. I think he's gonna be just sitting here. Did they lift my meatballs on fire in Sweden? Oh, end of chapter 1. Okay. Ugh. Okay, so I think we, did we? Chapter 1. Yeah. Pretty much we know everything about Gustav. We don't know what Flora did after she left. Oh, that's a lot of stuff. Let's go here. With Flora. Let's follow Flora. Whoops. Get in the room. Nice. Always wanted something like that. Wow, we discovered something. This is clearly an arc reactor from Iron Man. Okay, let's go with her since we're going. She also has like a magnetic belt for guns. She's the original Black Widow. Sure. For sure. Okay. Can I open it? No. Not important. Oh, no. Thought it's gonna open the thingy. I keep thinking about the... I got 2 achievements. I keep thinking about the chicken stew now. In the back of my mind. Damn you, Watson. A save. Click, click. Push.
No! No!
He changed the codes! No, that's not how it works. I love how it doesn't shoot, but she still does the movement.
I promise.
Oh, it's like a time machine probably or something. No? Yes? Where are you going to save? Miss Flora?
Let's stay. We're gonna look around. Ah, diary. My mind is bursting. Oh, yeah, we had this one. 3 nights ago, I had a dream. It felt more vivid than my waking hours. In the dream, I saw a new design, a radio of some kind. When I woke, I found I had sketched the blueprint in my sleep. Impossible. And yet it was so. Today, a reporter was visiting my workshop. They saw the blueprint and asked what it does. I lied and said it was the means to contact the dead, a spirit radio. But the truth is, I do not know what it does, only that I must build it. Doom, doom, doom. So that's why he can't talk with his dead brother. He had the same... Oh, okay, sure. He had the same drawing in random places. See, this one and this one. Dear Tesla, thank you for your kind, if rather ambiguous invitation. I do not know how you came to hear of me, but in truth I am very short of friends these days, so I will gladly come to your island. However, while I am there, please refrain from offering me drink. There are parts of me that I do not care for. The alcohol tends to bring them forth. I look forward to meeting you. Gustav. So we know now. Wait. Okay. That's a very weird way of writing people back. It's Tesla and Albert Einstein. No, it isn't. I know it isn't. Who is he? I have the... I kind of know who he is, but I don't remember the name now. When I made the joke about Einstein. He's like... He's a writer, right? You'll have to help me with that. I think he's a writer. It's not Hemingway. He's I don't remember. I think I had his name at the end of my tongue. And I had to make that stupid joke. That's it, right? This is the way we came? No? Yes? No. It's a different way. Interesting. God damn it. Oh, really? I didn't know that. I'm not even sure, like, I can't place Tesla in a timeline. But that's not Einstein, I know that. Do you know who that is?
feel like I have his name at the end of my tongue. But it keeps... You get something in your head and it doesn't go away. And I keep thinking Hemingway, but I know it's not Hemingway. It's... Is this the guy that wrote Alice in the Wonderland? Alice Adventures in the Wonderland. Alice Wonderland. Wonderland. Something Carroll. Lewis Carroll. Is this him? No. Totally not. I have his name. It's gonna bother me. I'm that kind of person. I'm that type of person. Like, it's gonna bother me even if it's not important. No. When asked how it felt to be the smartest man. Ah, that's nice. And that's also a nice, like, nice thing to know. No. Find the image. Damn it. You don't know the guy? The one on the right? Show watching images. Push. Not this. Go away. It's weird. I know the face, and I made the stupid joke, and I can't now. I'll make a photo. I will check later. I'm officially my mom. I'm making photos of the screen because that makes sense. Anyway. Cool. Let's go after Miss Flora. That's a way that normal human walk. Can I go through this if she's not around? You know, like, you don't have to look both ways. If they saw you walk through the
Whoa, you're busted. Anyway. Another whiskey. Why did he go to the... Why did Edison go to the room? Like, there's plenty of booze in the house. What's this? It's a device. Cool. Ooh. The Song of the Sea. Aberdeen. Aberdeen, Alberta. As my friend said. At first I planned to use ethanol as a gasoline extender while I finished building the electric generator, but due to lack of availability, I had to experiment. Much to my surprise, I have found that tequila works. I think it's a pun. I think that's a pun. I think the company that made this game is called Tequila Works. The Invisible Hours. Yeah. That's a pun. The company is called Tequila Works. Cool. Good pun. I appreciate that. Oh. Mr. Tesla. Whilst I have the greatest respect for you as a fellow engineer, I must say the accusation you made in your letter did not short of horrify me. To suggest that my brother's death was anything other than tragic accident is a profound offensive notion. I loved my brother just as my father did. I had no idea how or why you would claim to know such details anyways, since the event occurred more than 15 years ago. Sincerely, Augustus Vandenberg. Esquire? I have to do this. Oops, not this. This. No rabbits. Cool. This looks like a golden ratio thing. Anything here? Ah, Tesla. You should have like writings on the back of them. Anything? Crows? No crows. Yet. Oh. Tesla. Oh, he's... yeah. Rich men like you are always fascinated by men like me. Men from the mud. You're off got my attention. But remember, just because meat gets a lion attention, it don't mean you want to be there when it comes sniffing for it. See you soon, Victor Mundy. Oh. She didn't check the toilet. Bad detective. Oh, there's something inside. Bam. He leaves stuff.
in very strange places. The man in the room 3327. Last week, the unknown Serbian-born man was found dead in a room 3327 in New Yorker hotel. Yeah, he wasn't. What makes his story unusual is that according to his passport, he was 141 years old. If true, that made him the oldest person in human history. The man's name has been scored out of his passport as if to hide his identity. The question is why? It's from 1997. And it's probably Tesla. I think he died in New York, right? He was Serbian. He has a time machine. And we're Marty. There was a moment where I wanted to do the Marty McFly voice, but I'm wiser than that. Okay, she's gonna go there. I think with this guy. He was just not creepy looking. There. Cool. La la la. He likes to look at stuff intensely. Apparently. Guess. Cool. We don't know. We didn't follow her at all. We didn't follow him at the very beginning. Although I think he was just sitting there. But let's see. Yeah. If I had a chance to time travel, what would I do? I wouldn't time travel, I think. It's not very... It's not very, like, fascinating. But I am of a mindset that certain things happen, like, not in a metaphysical meaning, or like, and not in a it meant to happen meaning, but I do think that things happen for a reason, in a sense that, like, if you're changing stuff, you just change stuff. It's you're not gonna make it better. Like, you're gonna make stuff different, not better or worse, really. Well, you can do them worse, but usually people want to try and travel to, like, fix something. Like, the probably the most obvious answer to this question is like, oh, I would go back in time and kill Hitler. But the thing is, like, yeah, there would be another, like, my answer to that is that you don't know if that would change anything, really. Someone else would take his place, most likely, if I would have to, like, guess. And maybe certain things didn't happen later just because Hitler happened. So you never know, and it's... I do get the appeal of going back in time and changing stuff, but I don't think I would do it. Which is kind of sad. There are moments where I would, like, thought. Like after, yeah. Obviously, I like there were things that I would like to not happen or happen differently, but that's the thing. Like we would like to things, I think, happen differently. But the fact that you would, or I will put it differently, like the mere fact that you want things to happen differently doesn't mean that they will. And it's the same for the present as it is for the past. The fact that you would want something not happen in the past or happen in the past doesn't change the, like, it doesn't make it true magically. So, but what would you do? I don't think my approach to this is very fascinating. I think there's one thing in my past that I would change, but that's pretty, like, it's a personal thing. So oh, that's interesting. Why? I'm afraid your bizarre offer to make my mistake undone falls on deaf ears. For you see, I do not regard what I did as a mistake at all. That wretched old man abused dozens of women just like me. I could not let that continue. I do not know how you found out, but this secret will remain a secret, or it will be the worse for you. The problem with that is that, you know, like you can't be a passive spectator. Just you being there changes a lot of things. But that's an interesting approach, like with the recording of history. Why would you do that? There's a movie that came to mind when you wrote that. It's not a very good movie, but I like the idea behind it. Was it like The Watchers or something like that? The premise was that there's this group of people who are forced to observe like terrible events happening, and like someone was investigating like some kind of tragedy, and they noticed that in the background there's always those, like, a group of people, like some men and some women, and they're always in the background of like various events. I don't want to spoil it too much. You know, I don't want to spoil the movie that you probably not gonna find from that excellent description. The Watchers movie? No, it's 88. It's not a new movie, but it's Forest to watch. Group of people forced to watch A Circle. No, that's too new of a movie, I think. Yeah, that's not it. I did watch The Circle though. The problem that I see with this approach is that, well, there are many problems. First of all, like the history, there's the saying that the history is written by the winners or something like that. And to in a sense it's true. It's not entirely true because I think you probably know this better, much better than I do, but I think there are certain differences. Like if you would, I'm not big into history, and I think it's, well, history interests me, but I didn't like it in school, and I think it's because I'm much more interested in the story rather than what we were taught in school. So like dates and names and places, and it's when it's taught this way, at least the way I was taught, it's like meaningless. It's just things that you have to remember to get right on the test. And but the point I'm trying to make is that if you probably ask people, let's say in Poland and in Russia, about some historical event that we kind of both share, the history will look a bit different depending on who you're gonna ask. So that's one problem with like recording history. It depends who records it, because we have our biases. Like one of the things that we are in Poland, I don't know if it's fair to say that we're taught this, but there's this deep feeling that we got screwed multiple times as a nation by the countries surrounding us, even the countries that supposed to be our friends. Like the fact that in World War II, especially at the very beginning, like all the France and UK did is like, oh, they declared war on Germany, but they let what happened in Poland happen. And this is very like deep feeling that a lot of, if not all, a lot of people in Poland share. But if you would probably read about the same events or ask people in Britain or people in France about the same events, they would recall the same part of history very differently. And that's a problem with recording history. And the second problem that I see with recording history is that the only thing that you can record is actions. So you don't, and it just tells part of the story. Like you can have the most accurate, objective recording of some historical event, and you still, in my opinion, you still don't know why it happened, because you don't know what was in someone's head. Like why did they do this? And it's, you know, even if it's just one person is responsible, it's already difficult. And if it's like a whole nation, or, you know, a group of people, a group of generals, people in power, why they acted the way they acted. I'm very fun person at parties, as you can probably imagine, poking holes into people's wonderful dreams. But I think I do understand how you feel about the history. It just bothers me that I wouldn't. It would always be very much imperfect until we can get into people's heads. It's gonna be just recording of what happened, and it's very flawed. Yeah, that might play a role. Actually, I don't know if you watched it. I did I finish it? I think I didn't finish it yet. I'm jumping between TV series that I'm watching, but I started watching the second season of Umbrella Academy, and there's a part of it that's interesting. Not to spoil anything, but is it roughly within what your girlfriend is pointing out? And it's interesting for me to. It's you know, it's stupid science fiction TV series, but I really like kind of see that a different point of view than what I could experience in many ways. I don't think I don't think that's how it happens. I don't think there was just one fish that was like, wow, those other fishes are jerks. I'm gonna go and live in a land. I'm gonna build my own casino with blackjack and hookers. But I really like the spectrum where you're operating. Like, oh, I would record the history so we can learn from it. And it's like, because I find it very annoying that I'm studying history and there's all those unknown things. And I would go back all the way back and like destroy millions of years of evolution. You know, prank that I played on all the species except for fish. I wonder how we would screw the planet if we wouldn't go onto the land. We would probably be quite happy, like with the. If some other species was responsible for like the ice melting and stuff, we'd be like, oh, there's more water for us. That's cool. Nikola Tesla. That's not a knife. Oh. Gonna make a magic trick. Ta-da! What would your girlfriend do if she had the power to go back in time? Oh. Today, my assistant Flora finally received news of her husband. I know I am expected to comfort her, but my mind is consumed with completing the spirit radio. I do not know what it will do when I switch it on, but I will find out tonight. Nice. That's actually something that I think we share, me and her.
3 nights ago.
No, I don't want you to read it. Oh, another one. I get distracted. Come, my friends, 'tis not too late to seek the newer world. Sorry. Push off and sitting well in order to smite the surrounding pharaohs. Cool. I don't think that sign is on purpose. For my purpose holds the sail beyond the sunset and the path of all western stars forever. That sounds like a quote from a book or something. Anyway, yeah, that's something that I entertain an idea of that, like knowing. I think it's also like a movie trope that you go back in time and you know that the certain events will happen, like the movie cliche is, oh, you know that there will be a how is it called, the sun will disappear and you can go and say, I will make the sun disappear, bow before me. But then again, the problem is that you being there will change certain events. And people don't like gods, I think. Or people saying that they are gods. They usually end up dead. So it's like a fun, like, vacation trip to go somewhere in the past and make a prank like that. And before they realize that, oh, we don't like this goddess, you go back into the present and hope that it still exists after you made your prank. Anyway, let's observe this. Hello. I think I would have to have like another superpower to make that interesting. Usually pretending to be like a god or something is a way to survive in this world in the past. I wouldn't kill Hitler. God damn it. Like, Hitler... the unpermitted part was Hitler ass. That's why the message was blocked. Cool. I think there's a... I don't remember the bit enough to even like try to say it, but there is a bit of one of the comedians with Hitler and going back in time and doing bad things to him, but not killing him. There's this bit as well that the idea is that Hitler was mistreated, and so you go back in time and be nice to him.
And that's how you stop the everything bad that happened. Like, oh, your paintings are so awesome. Like, don't listen to those people. You should totally just keep painting and be an artist and not kill all the people. You can do it, Hitler. I believe in you. And if that fails, you can go back and do the other thing. What? Okay. I was gonna say something.
Why won't you talk to me, Lord? How many times do I have to confess to you? I sinned. I murdered.
Okay. We know that. I know that.
You're a better man now.
Okay.
So why do I still wanna kill that little wretch? Do you
Because... No.
Is that it?
No.
Then show me a sign, Lord.
Ace of Base.
Tell me what kind of man you want me
The
to
sign.
be. If you want me to change, change me.
Okay, like, do something with your teeth, dude.
Or I'll have to decide for myself.
Yes, yes, do that. Why isn't this lit up? Is there like a hidden thingy?
All the windows can be opened from the inside.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, bloody hell.
You know what would be interesting? If you would, like, tattoo something on Hitler's hand so he couldn't do the salute. Something like a unicorn or something. With rainbow out, like, falling out of his ass or something. And he would be like, oh, maybe let's not invade Poland.
Stay where you are. Who are you?
Jesus.
Because that's how history works. Are you studying history like for school or for as a job or as a hobby, by the way?
My name is Victor. That's right.
Okay. What will you do? Wait, what is this? Oh, just a button. Yeah. Do. I think nothing really interesting happens with this guy. And I think we saw everything about him. Did we? Yes. I think we have nothing about her yet.
I didn't found her in the house as well yet. I didn't find her in the house, not found her. Bro. Miskatonic University, Arkham Asylum, library card number, Tesla, Angel Street. Book of Loan, Necronomicon. 1937. Again, I don't know what year it is. Who is this? We don't know. Doesn't look like Tesla. And she doesn't look like a pigeon. Or a crow. Maybe it's his parents? As a phoenix. There's a song that popped in my head with that word. You mean like the fact that we lost the independence and regained it, and we lost the independence and regained it, and lost the independence and regained it? Yeah. The first time I read it, I thought it was about Tesla, and it's about Edison. Ooh, he got the picture of the lady. I do wonder how like Poland looks in other people's minds, or even like the history angle is interesting. Because as I said, like we see ourselves in a certain light, and like with the thing with the Second World War and UK and France is one example. Oh, that's cool. Dearest Thomas, let us dispense with euphemism. Both know you did not invent the famous Edison phonograph. It was the work of Louis Le Prince, a man who then took his own life because you stole his life's work. This is the last time I will ask you. Come to the island or I will tell the world. Thomas, I can make your mistake undone. Sincerely, Nicola. I didn't hear about the prince. The artist previously known as Prince. You promised invitation, Mr. Edison, you promised invitation, you promised greatness. Yet 10 months after investing in you, we're still left wanting. If you cannot fulfill your obligations to us, do not expect us to fulfill our financial obligation to you. Sincerely, J.P. Morgan. Interesting. That then pretty much, there was a time that Polish, yeah. We have this thing, like we like certain, like as I said, I'm not very big into history, but there are things that probably, if you would ask even like you would use just a word and association with it. That's one of the things. Like we know that I think the only country in that time that still had Poland on their maps was Turkey. And there is this feeling of friendliness among Polish people to Turkey because, you know, all the world said, well, Poland doesn't exist anymore, and Turkey had Poland on the maps. Like I don't know why. Maybe they were lazy, but in our eyes, it was, you know, they believed that we will regain the independence and Poland will rise again. Where's the girl? Yeah? Oh, she's here. Disgraced Swedish detective quits. Ooh. Detective Gustav has taken early retirement from Swedish police force, once famous as inspiration for the mystery novel The Detective So Good They Named Him Twice. I hope that book exists. I want to read it now. Gustav is now better known for foolishly releasing his own prime suspect during a murder investigation. Following his recent divorce and financial troubles, Gustav is not expected to return to law enforcement. It does sound a little bit like the Millennium series. I enjoy reading, and I enjoyed the movie as well. And was sad that they didn't make the sequel. Oh, oh, it's. Okay. What are you reading? An Actor Never Lies by Thomas Abramov. The great actor's mission is to tell a lie that is indistinguishable from the truth. But beware, the audience smells a lie as a shark smells blood. The acting techniques found in these pages will teach you how to make the untrue become true. You will learn to live as your character night and day until you are but a memory. Only the character will survive. That's nice. Polandia. What? What? What language is that? Let's see. She's not probably gonna be very fascinating to watch. And she's reading the book backwards, so that's interesting. Oh, wait. Why did I assume that people speak English in Aruba? She can't read, by the way. There's a moth. Papiamento. Papiamento. So something between Portuguese and Spanish. That's cool. I didn't know that. You see, every time you come here, I learn something new. Papia means talking or speaking. You mean you and your girlfriend? That's cool. See, like I'm trying to feel good that I can speak barely 2 languages, and there's you speaking 4. But that's good. Not for me, but glad you do. I started learning Spanish a few years ago, but I didn't feel happy with my progress and stopped. Maybe I should go back. I would like to know more languages. It bothers me that she's reading the book wrong. And she's smoking on the couch. That's how you burn buildings down, lady. So you said that like it might be a job later on. So you're still like at a university or something? Okay. I know. I try to remind myself that college. But I assume you're not studying. That was unexpected. But I'm assuming not history, right?
To me,
What are you learning in college?
you want to make love to me?
No. I really don't. And I don't think that the chair, like, I think the chair shares my feelings. Yes, we heard what you said.
You want to make love to me?
No. Crazy.
Why the devil is the dinner gong being rung at such an hour?
What?
The dinner gong being... Why the devil is the dinner gong being rung at such an hour?
That's cool. And kind of explains having so many dogs.
Tesla invited me.
If I can jump into conclusions like that. And we saw her, blah blah blah. We saw that. We saw that. Let's go back here.
I must confess, Miss Bernhardt, I'm quite a fan of yours. Does
We
it
know.
surprise you?
You have her picture.
Of course. When your name is up in lights, those are my lights.
You want to make love to me.
Nice.
I don't know how you came to that conclusion, but I can assure
So
you
you
that
are the one man who does not want this.
You are quite beautiful.
You are far too easy. I prefer dangerous men.
Oh?
Well, I killed Tesla.
Then tell me, what is the worst thing you have ever done?
I stole inventions,
You
and I.
can handle it.
Ah. Nice.
Your makeup is very thick.
All the world is a stage, and all the men and women merely players. I simply want to look my best for the part that I play in life, darling.
That's gross.
Perhaps I will accompany you to your bedroom.
Perhaps. Later.
It might not be safe up there.
If the most dangerous man on the earth likes me, then I'm not in any danger. À bientôt, monsieur.
Bam. Now make love to the chair. The chair is so horny right now. Haha. Oh, she's gonna apply more makeup. What? What? Wait, what? She doesn't have a nose. It's the daughter. It's the daughter. Bam bam bam. Ooh, they implemented the mirror. They usually don't do that in games. Plot twist. Why would you take off your nose? Oh, it's like... Was it about to fall off or something? You're right. When Voldemort was trying to live with the muggles. Okay, like, stick it on. Put it back on. Don't make faces. Boop, 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 boop. I hope you won't sneeze later on. Is she gonna sneeze? No. The problem when you're sticking your nose is that you're also sniffing glue. Yeah. Literally. But she's like... She's a perfect... Well, God damn it. I lost a perfect joke. That her father was like, oh, got your nose.
You know.
Uh,
You're safe. You're safe. You're safe.
Got Your Nose Hardcore Edition.
He can't hurt you now. He can't. You're safe.
Yes, he can.
He can't hurt you now. You're safe. You're safe. He can't hurt you now. You're safe. You're safe. He can't hurt you now.
If I had a detachable nose, I would probably make like a couple of them and fuck with people's minds. Like they wouldn't be extremely different, but different enough that you would notice, or you would subconsciously notice. Like, did his nose always look like that? Or the next day I would have another one. You're safe. No, the safe is underground.
You deserve good things.
I would totally make the got your nose joke with her. It would ruin the relationship. And I know that, but it's so worth it. We would be making love and I would be like, got your nose.
He had money, you know. Sure he left you and your family plenty.
Such things do not interest me.
What is she? What is she doing? She's looking for something. There's nothing there. You're looking at an empty wall, girl. Why did it show this as a clue? Interesting. Yeah, we saw that, blah blah.
If you're such a lightweight.
Did we miss anything more? No, we saw everything. So we have this, we don't really know what he's doing. Well, we didn't saw it, but he's just doing stuff in the kitchen. I thought we did him. That's weird. Let's go with him because he's the least. He's probably boring, not doing anything. Oh yeah. Where is he? Where is the kitchen? Where's in the kitchen? The kitchen. No. Wasn't here. Wasn't here. Was it here? I'm lost. Here. Okay. I don't trust him. Knife. Anything else? Okay, let's follow him.
So you don't want to be like a veterinary, or is it? Is the history like a backup plan? My ass hurts, by the way. Okay. He likes to... He's touching the thing way too long. What's even that? What, like... What's that? Is it like... Does it hold sugar or something? Okay, I think that's all. Yeah, that's all for him. Let's go and watch Whiny Boy. Do you need a backup for it's not like all the animals gonna go away. That's the well, that can be also said about history. The history is not gonna go away either. Yeah, he's weird. It's a weird dude. I should probably observe the dude, not the umbrella. You said something, brah? He doesn't even, like, he needs to build up courage. He jumped really, like, he jumped really quickly from, oh, I would drink that, but I'm not sure, to, oh, I'm gonna drink it with poison in it. That's a very fast character arc. And you know how to, you know, the right amount of time that you can rub a cat. You probably learned that is in school, right? In college, I mean. Ah, the liquid courage. Wow. She's such a drama queen. Do you see anything, boy? What? What's weird in this situation is also why does he have the radio? I would assume that Tesla would keep that to himself, especially if he doesn't know how it works or what it does.
Just sip this one.
Where did he take the glass?
Your downfall was quite Shakespeare.
Yeah, I know.
I don't know.
But he's like, the thing is, I know it's a game, and it's not really based on super reality, but he's like, in this scene especially, he's like making the click sounds like he's a mixture of a bat and a dolphin or something. And he's making like tiny steps not to hit anything, and then he goes out of this room and
Kind of detective doesn't recognize the most
and he rubs cats weirdly
stage actress in the
for like 5 minutes.
That-
Okay, so I think that's we got him pretty much. So the only thing that we didn't watch is Mr. Edison. And he was not here. Did we pick everything up? Oh, we didn't. This Tesla. Where's Tesla? Once flamboyant man about town, the inventor Nikola Tesla has not been seen in over 5 months. After abandoning his workshop in Colorado Springs, rumors have spread that he has taken his own life. Fellow inventor Thomas Edison commented, "Wherever he is, I wish Nikola only the best. I imagine the mediocrity is a terrible burden." What a dick. The original Batman. That looks like Tesla. Did you see the trailer for the new Batman movie with Edward Cullen? Have I gone mad? I sit night after night listening to the spirit radio, but there is nothing but static electric impulses. What was I expecting to find? I have sacrificed weeks upon weeks for nothing. I am a fool. Ha! Einstein! And I still can't remember the dude's name. I know him. I'm 95% sure he's a writer. And quite famous one. An American famous writer. But wait. It's like 19 something, right? Famous writers. 1900s. I will find this man. I have to. Is that him? Is that him? He looks a little bit like him. Maybe. Maybe, perhaps, this one. Is it Mark Twain? I think it's Mark Twain. Yeah. Mark Twain filmed by... What? Thomas Edison in 1909. Yeah, it's Mark Twain. Ha! Mystery solved. We can quit the game now. I know what I wanted to know.
Is your girlfriend also studying veterinary? I sometimes don't know how to pronounce words. From this moment, my life is changed forever. The sounds from the spirit radio were not random. They were a message, instructions in Morse code, teaching me how to tune the radio. That's useful. And when I did tune it, the voice spoke to me. I cannot bring myself to write his name. Not yet. It was Hitler. But I knew immediately who it was. Or it was the Stephen Hawking. He once held a party that he announced the next day, I think, to prove that there is no time travel. He told me to close my workshop here in Colorado, to travel to Heston Island and purchase the house there, no matter the cost. Flora thinks I'm mad, but tomorrow I will do just that. Be mad. Need to walk your dogs. Pat the doggies from me. Give each dog at least one extra pat. And tell them it's from me. It's very important. Ah, then that explains the great smell of chicken stew. Now I want that chicken stew even more. God damn it. Oh. What? Did I teleport? Oh, because it's also in VR. So you have to like be able to teleport. Interesting. Ugh. I didn't eat anything I ate breakfast and that's it today. I didn't feel very well. It didn't sit right with me, whatever I ate. The London florist Victor Mundy attacked and mutilated his his own daughter and in a packed courtroom. Mary Muddy, aged 7, I can't read, was testifying against his father for the murder of her mother. Miss Mundy was later sentenced to 26 years in prison. So it's like he was released in 1899. Cool. Flush. Psh. No. There are certain things that are tiny bit annoying about the game. Once famous engineer and inventor Nikola Tesla committed suicide yesterday when he jumped from the window of his room in the 13th floor of New Yorker Hotel. That's also, I don't think it's accurate. Fellow residents say he seemed subdued and downcast in the days leading to his death. Pigeons. According to the hotel manager, Mr. Tesla had isolated himself. After a long series of professional failures, his remains will be buried. His remains will be buried in the Cathedral of Saint John the Divine. Cool. And it was in 1943. The man on the radio told me to search beneath the house. He told me I would find a passageway carved deep into the bedrock of the island, and at the end of the passage would be a door. He was right, the door must have been sealed for 100 years, but when I opened it, I found a letter inside addressed to me from him. In it, he told me what the room can do, and I believe him. It sounds a little bit like the story from Dark on Netflix. I did read that one, right? Yeah. Yes, I did. This is this guy. I opened this one, right? Yeah. What? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Let's find Ed Dixon. Lol. That's Edison. But we want to find the real deal. How many tears must I shed? How desperate do you want me to be? Are you so inhumane that you cannot understand how I feel? You cannot keep me away forever. I'm coming to the island again. This time I will not take no for an answer. But I like pigeons, Flora. I like fauna. I think that's right. I like fauna, not flora. Best joke ever. Bam, ba-dam, ba-dam, bam. Edison. What you doing? What you doing, Tommy? Ah. Looking for inspiration. Maybe you should copy something. You're good at copying. Stealing and stuff. No? There's nothing in the book. Thomas Edison. Thomas Edison. Do you see something?
How many people in this house?
You're weird. Wait, because he turned a page, but I don't think they would let us see.
Three of us. How many people in this?
No. All the pages have the ink spot. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. Blah 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 blah. We didn't find all the things. I wonder if this is like for all the chapters or only the first one. I guess I can probably always go back. I'm guessing. This bothers me. Like, is there something there? Anyway.
Might not be safe up there.
Blah 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 blah. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah.
Your tasting guests is impeccable.
What? Oh. Oh. I didn't. I don't think I looked. No, I did. Said I didn't look closely. Here. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I did read this. Oh, we went with Flora here. We did see this. I don't know if I'm missing something really. Well, I would guess that the house have more secret passages. Oh. Is this the Necronomicon? No, occult spells and curses. An incantation of astral projection. I'm not gonna read it because, you know, bad things happen when you read stuff like that. If you've ever watched Army of Darkness or Evil Dead, right? You know what I mean. I think we will have to assume that those things are for like the clues and photos and stuff are for the whole game.
Well, Nicola, other than inviting your own your tasting guests is impeccable.
What you looking for? You're gonna steal something? Is it a hidden room? Huh? Well, it's not exactly the best thing. It's a mask of some kind. It's a mask, like from The Mask. Doon doon doon. It's gonna open it. We will be able to go through. Come on, Edison. Do your magic. Right? No? Yes? Or yeah, cool. I got excited way too soon. It's a cool mask though. Creepy. Ah, it's the Mr. Swan. He has a very shitty room. That's not nice. You should have a bigger one. I expected more from you.
An incantation for astral projection.
Don't read it.
You really put your faith in this? The great Tesla, caught in a snare set to catch fools. A man's mind is exposed by his books. And here you are, a man of science, without a single volume on the subject. Nothing but spiritual mumbo-jumbo. Animum
Subject.
pare quia dactylis velit. Seduce the mind because it wants to be seduced. Levare cerebrum ab incanabulus. Lift the mind from its cradle.
I did read this.
Resusum incrustinum. Fly up, up into tomorrow.
It will move. I'm telling you.
Are you in there, Tesla?
Told ya.
I challenge you.
Mecha Tesla versus Thomas Edison.
I was afraid to come here. I thought I would come face to face with an inventor who is greater than I. But I see now who you really are. Nothing but a parlor trick.
Fuck off.
Checkmate. Checkmate. Checkmate.
Nothing.
Yeah!
Can you? Yeah, that's a valid move. Can you really end check match in like 2 moves? 3? No, it's a 2 moves from. Nice. Interesting. Hey.
Checkmate.
Hey. Hey. Asshole.
Interested in machines, in engineering.
Perils of a blind servant, Tesla.
Some common ground.
Well, do the house full of potential.
Oh my.
Dude, there's like 4 of those downstairs.
Waste not, want not.
If the poison is so strong, he wouldn't be alive. I wouldn't. I would be dead by now. I can't puke.
If you're trying to impress me, I've seen better, huh?
How did you know what to do?
Darling, I'm...
Laudanum. Laudanum. Let's see. It's from opium. It's 10% opium. So why does it? Well,
It was given to children to calm them down. What? That's interesting. The victim of Laudanum was the wife of Lincoln. That's interesting. Very interesting. And Lewis Carroll was also took it. Hi back. I'm Detective Gustav. So, I checked the I don't think a lot of things. Well, one thing that I think you missed happened. But I was checking on the Laudanum thing, and it turns out that, let me turn to English. It's tincture of opium containing approximately 10% powder opium. So it's not really, like, it's not a poison. Wikipedia says that it was given to many random sicknesses and given to children to calm them down. So that's interesting.
I know what a laudanum overdose looks like.
So it's not really poison.
It'll...
Well, the textures did not load amazingly. Okay, fixed now. Not sure if I should go and check on Tesla. Between those hours, maybe he just maybe he moved. No, I don't think he moved. Oh, but I will show you what happened. I will show you. Oh, I think it's even around here. Yeah. So I found this book, The Incantation of Astral Projection. And I did watch the Evil Dead, so I know that Dmitry Dimitrov. I watched the Evil Dead, so I know that if something is written in Latin, you don't read it. Especially if it says the incantation of astral projection. And in the book Occult Spells and Curses. And we know from like the library card that he also has the Necronomicon somewhere. At least he borrowed it. But Edison did read the words, and this guy came to life
they played a little bit of chess, and the mecha Tesla won in like 2 moves. Bam. Checkmate.
Checkmate. Checkmate.
Yeah!
Checkmate.
And this happened.
Checkmate.
So I think that's the only thing that you missed. I did find some pictures, I think, but nothing that feels very important to the story, I think. Not really. Did you pat the dogs for me? Dimitri. Gustav. I need to turn off the bot. Da. Very good, my friend. Very good doggos. Patting doggos very, very important, my friend. Boop. No. Also the thing that I said during the time. Oh. You didn't see that. Is that I don't know if if those things are per chapter or loser. Are those things are per chapter or are per game? And I found a lot of them, so it feels like they are per chapter, but on the other hand, like I'm missing stuff, and I think I went through all the rooms and didn't find anything. No, I I added the word to the whitelist. Boop, 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 boop. You were still here when I read the thing about the. Maybe you weren't. Were you still here when I read the? I think it was in the diary that he. I'm guessing he was behind this door, and found instructions or a letter addressed to him. Because the radio gave him like instructions how to set the radio up in Morse code, and then he heard a voice of Stephen Hawking or someone, or me. Maybe it was my voice. I'm pretty smart. Maybe I invented time travel. Like me, not me in the game. I think that's it. What's the hour? We can probably play part of the chapter 2. Yeah. Let's go to the chapter 2. And let's go to Mr. Gustav. No? Yes? No? Maybe so? Did it change to chapter 2? Yes. Okay, but we're in a terrible spot because there's no one here. Okay, that's a good place to start.
Oh, I thought Mr. Swan was in here.
Flora.
No, I was, I think I was everywhere. I didn't find anything.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing.
Why did you want to know where the butler is?
I was hungry.
Really?
What about Victor Mundy? I thought he did it.
I'm going to talk to everybody.
Sit down.
Why did you lie about being a detective?
I didn't lie.
You didn't tell the truth.
All that matters is bringing this killer to justice.
I have a right to know who I'm stuck in this house with. Why did you say you weren't a detective?
Because a real detective doesn't make mistakes.
Everybody makes mistakes.
Yep. And Obra Dinn is the best example of that.
Like you could use a drink. I know where Tesla keeps the good whiskey.
Wait, what's behind those doors? I think I didn't. Yeah, I didn't go here. Swan's contract of servitude. Oh, I did find one thing that I'm not sure if it's very relevant. But let me read this. This adventure made the 19th day of June between Oliver Swan and Nikola Tesla declares Mr. Swan shall labor in servitude to Mr. Tesla in exchange for his passage from Zanzibar. This agreement shall stand until such time as the custom of the country declares it null or void. That's weird. It has been challenging to divert resources from Mr. Westinghouse project so that I may build the Wardenclyffe Tower. Oh, that's probably the thing outside. Here in secret, but at last it is complete. The hydroelectrics are almost in place, and soon the storm generator will be functional. Flora does not know why I'm building these things, and so she cannot understand my impatience, but they are integral of making the room work. And that makes sense that, oh, okay. Yeah, it makes sense that it's, the diary is in the cupboard. Yep. Sarah Bernhardt knocks them dead. The famed actress took to the Paris stage last week, dazzling audiences with her interpretation of Shakespeare's Hamlet. Notorious theater critic Benjamin Brantley praised her performance, saying, "This is a woman who knows tragedy. Is there any role she cannot play?" And it was around where her father was released. Interestingly enough. Now I think that's everything.
No, there's work to be done.
So who do you think killed Mr. Tesla?
It's a little
Gross.
early for that. But I have my suspicions.
Who?
Don't tell her.
Mr. Edison!
You think it was Edison?
Go.
I'll check the rest of the house.
Cool. Ah. What do you have there? That's a sign that tells me something. Is it like I think we had that before. Is it like a runic sign of whatever that guy from Aberdeen was from? Or like the Crusaders maybe, or something like that. It does look like something like a logo of some mysterious organization.
I am a respected inventor, detective, not a dog. Don't call me in such a manner.
Sit.
I see you don't drink the house whiskey.
I said sit.
Alone.
Boy.
Smells very expensive.
It's rosewater. Same scent that Mozart wore.
Hoping some of his genius would rub off on you.
I already am a genius.
Isn't that what they say about you and Tesla? That you are the Salieri to his Mozart.
You've got a damn nerve.
You knew each other well.
I heard something. Did I hear
You
something?
knew each other well, didn't you? At best you were rivals, at worst enemies maybe. Yet according to the papers, Mr. Tesla out-invented you time and time again. Have I got that right?
Nikola Tesla was...
A dog and... What?
more my equal than you are, detective.
Then why come all the way out here?
Perhaps you should lay off the booze, Mr. Gustav. It pushes a man's mind in foolish directions.
You came to kill Tesla, didn't you?
Who the hell do you think you are?
Gustav, Gustav.
Why are you here? Why are you here, Mr. Edison?
Because I wanted to know what he meant.
About what?
Tesla said if I came, he could make my mistake undone. I wanted to know how.
What mistake?
What mistake?
Ah, I'm a detective.
Oh, I assure you, I will find out either way.
Yeah.
A man like me receives dozens of unsolicited designs every day. Some of my inventions may have been, shall we say, inspired by those designs. And somehow Nikola found out. He called it my great mistake. Dear God, I do hope this isn't your will. There's barely a word spelled correctly.
So?
Well, it's also signed.
You stole your inventions. You're not a genius, you're a thief.
Bum, bum, bum.
Put a steak in front of a wolf and expect them not to eat it.
Tesla could have ruined your name. That's a powerful motive for murder.
You think I would really tell you all that so willingly if I actually killed the man?
Well, in my experience, people
Yes.
tell a little truth to hide the bigger lie.
Brilliant, detective. But
It's the reverse psychology.
Heal.
Ooh.
Mr. Vanderberg! Mr. Vanderberg!
What are you doing?
He's not a dog, you know.
Matter of motive and opportunity, yes? Evidently, you're stupid enough to believe I was sufficiently motivated. But let us now test your little theory and see if I had opportunity. Where the hell is that boy? Probably got stuck in a pile of his father's money. Mr. Vanderberg!
If you had an alibi, Mr. Edison, you would have told me by now.
I didn't expect to be accused.
Oh, by the way, we're very close. I found this mask. And this is the room of Mr. Swan. So it's a pretty cool mask. But I don't know if it has anything to do with the situation.
All right. Where were you when Mr. Tesla was killed?
I was alone in my room.
Haha! But how do you know when Tesla was killed? It's Billy. Yes. Billy is behind all of this. He actually, when Tesla read the book, the Necronomicon, Billy appeared.
Very good alibi, is it?
He disappeared. I don't know what year it was on Aberdeen, but he was teleported from that time and the boat to this house and kill him.
Yours. Maybe you killed him.
Hello? What's going on?
Tell him what you told me. About what you heard. You heard a woman. Tell him.
Well, a few minutes before you arrived, I heard something.
Okay.
What?
Someone, a woman's voice, arguing with Tesla.
Okay.
It must have been moments before he was murdered.
A woman's voice? Whose voice?
That's interesting.
I was upstairs in my room and the storm was too loud to hear what they were up in arms about.
At that time, there was only one woman in this house.
The one that I want to bang.
Mademoiselle? Miss Banner?
Oh, she seems pleasant enough. But they say she used to be a whitetail.
I'm afraid your American slang is lost on me, Mr. Edison.
Well, that's probably for the best. Just remember, she's an actress. She lies for a living.
Bonsoir, gentlemen. Have the police arrived?
No, not yet. Would you please come to the dining room, mademoiselle?
Tesla is a Horcrux. Just realized that. If she killed him,
Entertain all three of you at once.
he's the first one, possibly.
Me, Miss Banner.
I suppose that'll do. Ooh la 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 la. You all look very serious.
A man did just die here.
But the show must go on, no? Shall we?
I swear to God, I heard Aberdeen in the background. The words of Aberdeen. Aberdeen.
Mr. Vanderberg, don't wander off too far. I
think Billy might be in my room now, putting things in my head. Good to know. Sit.
So you're famous, Miss Bernard.
You flatter me, Monsieur Gustave. But an actor does not seek fame. We seek only truth.
Then we have one thing in common. By the way, Mr. Vanderberg says he heard you shouting at Mr. Tesla at the front door, moments before he was murdered.
Then Monsieur
He didn't say that.
is a liar.
He said he heard a woman's voice, and then Edison said that it was her.
The butler let me in, not Tesla. He showed me to my room, and there I stayed until you arrived.
Well,
Fucking my chair.
That was shouting at Mr. Tesla. And who?
I don't know. Perhaps we should have a séance and ask him.
Why did Tesla invite you here?
Just because you're handsome does not mean I will give up my secrets so fast.
I am an officer of the law. This will go as fast as I want it to.
But you'll get so much deeper if you go slow. Let's play a game together, huh?
I'm not interested in games.
But you are interested in the truth. In this game, we'll take turns. You answer my question, and then I will answer yours. This way we both get what we want.
Go on.
Do you like me?
Doesn't everybody?
I only care if you do.
Why would you care?
Is that your question?
Oui.
But he didn't answer her.
Because if the most dangerous man in the house likes me, then I'm not in any danger.
Oh, I'm not dangerous.
Oh, what a pity. My turn. Monsieur Detective. Is there such thing as a mystery that cannot be solved?
2 men on a roof. One fell off. There was no way of proving whether he was pushed or he jumped.
The perfect crime.
My turn. I think you came here because Mr. Tesla told you he could make your mistake undone. What was that mistake?
I made no mistake.
No?
No. Somehow, Tesla knew a secret that I never told another living soul. I didn't want him dead. I wanted to know how he knew. What's this?
It belongs to the man I called outside. Something is burning. Stay here.
He's gonna open the door that we cannot go through. No? That's a weird way of looking for fire.
Hello?
Hello?
Is something burning? I smell smoke!
You wait right here.
Oh, again, I don't know, I'm not sure. I think you weren't here. Like Edison wanted to write something in his journal, but he couldn't. And he also kind of wanted to burn it for whatever reason, but ended up not doing it. What? Oh, that's a plot twist. What? What's that? What? I broke the game. I'm stuck. Broke the game.
What's going on?
Oh, exit.
Somebody was trying to burn this document.
Well, it certainly wasn't me. I was down.
New. Other death. Cool.
What is it? What does it say?
For goodness sake, man, what does it say?
That Tu are the murderer.
Death.
Bum, bum, bum.
Indeed.
It could be instructions for the killer.
No?
Yes.
This is Tesla's handwriting.
I'm pretty sure that's not handwriting. And I think I know why Gustav Gustafsson is no longer a detective.
Did you happen to see anybody else come up here?
No. No one but you. You smelled that burning from downstairs?
Yes, I'm actually
did.
Wolverine.
Knows.
Maybe he has also an artificial nose. Maybe that's what connects them. They all have artificial noses. Tesla's invention is making noses for people, different powers.
Where were we?
Detective, I wish to be honest with you.
Oh, I thought you were honest all along.
I know who killed Tesla.
Who?
Victor Mondi.
And you know this exactly how?
I just know.
Yeah, a little better than that.
Why else would he run away?
Remind me, what was your alibi?
You can't seriously believe what Vandenberg said about me. The spoiled little nouveau riche. Call him in here. If I am to be accused, I want to hear him say to my face. Vandenberg, Monsieur...
Why we are Tesla? I'm still confused by this comment.
I certainly seem to be at people's beck and call this evening.
You told Monsieur Gustav that you heard my voice right before Tesla was murdered.
Not exactly. I said I had a voice.
No, you said you heard a woman's voice.
Yes.
I was the only woman in the house. That is an
You
accusation.
don't know that.
I can't be sure that it was a woman.
May I remind you that you told me quite plainly that you heard a woman arguing with Mr. Tesla moments before I found him dead.
I wasn't being entirely truthful.
Then be truthful now.
It wasn't a woman.
Why would you say it was?
Mr. Edison is a very passionate man.
So?
Passionate men are best agreed with when their blood's up. Honestly, I think the voice I heard was a man's.
A man like Victor Mondi.
I don't know.
Mr. Vandenberg, either you were lying then, or you are lying now.
This is the truth now. Maybe somebody else got into the house.
No. Victor Mondi
No.
to escape. That means he's guilty.
I get it now. We're like floaty Tesla. There's a mecha Tesla and we're floaty Tesla.
I will decide who's guilty and who's not guilty. How would somebody else have come into the house?
That's a good one.
The butler's blind.
That's what he says. He's there.
Out, both of you.
Go away, boy. End of chapter 2. No. Yeah. Oh, I can probably like right click on people and it will follow them. Okay. So we followed Gustav. Let's go with floor. That's a good theory. I like that theory.
Then why save me?
Ah,
Switches.
Mr. Swan. There you are. Do you have a moment?
Leave this house.
I intend to, but not yet.
You must go. Mr. Tesla did not want you here.
Well, he's dead, so you can drop the act.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Have it your way. The lock. The door, he changed the lock. I want the new combination.
What door?
The door. You know the one I mean. And if you don't give me the combination, I'll tell everyone the truth about you.
Madam.
What are you hiding?
Met before, eh? I think perhaps you have me confused with
The
someone.
detective and I found Tesla dead. Then you showed up right there and then he asked you, besides us three, how many people are there in this house? Do you remember what you said?
I don't remember.
No?
You said 4. Four other people, which is strange because at that point you didn't know Tesla was dead because we hadn't told you yet. Which means you should have said 5.
Oh, I was hoping that there's like an extra person that we don't know about.
It was just a mistake.
Maybe. Maybe you miscounted. Or perhaps you knew he was dead because you killed him yourself.
Madam, that is absolutely
Or
untrue.
perhaps there's another explanation. You could see he was dead. Because you're not blind at all.
Madam, I assure you, I have been blind my whole life.
Tesla may be dead. But if people found out you lied to get your position here, they'll send you back to where you came from. Back into chains.
I am blind.
Move your eyes.
There's enough suffering in this world already. I'd hate for you to be dragged back into your old life. I imagine it wasn't very nice.
But madam, I am blind.
You're blind.
Yes, madam.
Very well. Then you're no use to me.
Ah, nice.
You are. Give me the combination.
Nice. She's a better detective than Gustav Gustafsson.
I didn't see it clearly. He was always in the way.
Tell me.
1, 7, 1945.
It's gonna take the gun from her.
You've saved a very important life today. Believe me. Just make sure no one gets into the basement until...
Wait. I didn't listen to the combination, and it might be 17945. Cool.
Make sure no one gets into the basement until I'm done.
Okay.
Why keep the secrets of a dead man anyway?
Because that is what a good man should do.
That's interesting.
Was Tesla a good man to you? Those marks on your hands. I know what they are.
Show me your hands. What? Your lifeline is very short and it ends abruptly. No? What marks? There are no marks. Okay, she's gonna go here. Ah! I missed this one. Flora found the room under the house. In my excitement, I told her what it can do. That was a mistake. She wanted to use it, of course, but I forbid her. She was angry. I had to send her away. I need a new assistant who will not be tempted by what they might see here. I don't think there such an assistant or a person exists. Everyone's tempted. Boop, 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 boop. They have very, like, those electric boxes used very... and these look very, like, modern. I just realized we're not really gonna solve the murder. Well, not in a game kind of way. We're gonna kind of watch it and piece it together. I don't think there's a lot of interactivity in that way. Ooh.
Mademoiselle? You son of a bitch.
It's not... You didn't... Ooh. It's magnetic. That's interesting. I thought it was like Billy was on the other side and closed the door back. But Billy doesn't have magnetic powers. At least he didn't have on Aberdeen. Although maybe his cage was broken at the very end. Maybe there's something we didn't see about Billy. Fight!
Where are you going?
I'm going to tell everyone the truth about you.
No, why?
You knew the door wouldn't open. You lied to me. I'm not to be trifled with.
Wait. I know what happened. There's a second lock on that door.
A second lock?
Yes, it is electromagnetic.
What does that mean?
If you want to open it, you must turn off the voltage regulator for the whole house.
Where's the switch?
Ah, that's what I thought.
Go out the front door. Turn right.
I may be a fool, but I'm...
He changed... His voice changed slightly, but noticeably.
Whole house.
Where's the switch?
Outside.
Right? The outside. Like, sounds very different. Again, no marks on his hand. She's a crazy person.
Voltage regulator for the whole house.
Where's the switch?
Outside. Go out the front door. Turn right.
I may be a fool, but I'm not foolish.
Did they change the voice actor in the middle of the game?
I go outside. You tell the detective I'm trying to escape. He shoots me.
Billy plus magnets.
Madam, you can trust me. I swear.
I can trust the man who's been lying to every single person here.
Not every.
You're going outside.
Huh?
I do hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all, sir.
So you were just standing here in total silence?
No, sir.
Fuck off.
I was just
Edison.
thinking about you, Mr. Swan.
Oh, that's nice.
About how you have the access to all the food and drink in this house.
Are you hungry? I could prepare a supper.
No, I'm not hungry. Just curious. I don't
Oh,
believe
my ass hurts.
I'm the Thomas Edison. And you?
I'm the Flora White.
Miss or Mrs.?
I suppose I...
Sounds complicated. So, did you know him well?
Who?
Tesla. Who
Yes.
else?
I'm not sure one ever knows a man like him.
Pigeon might.
And you two? You know each other?
No. We worked for Mr. Tesla at different times.
He didn't learn his lesson with drinking random stuff.
You worked for him as well. How interesting. I thought there was only one person here carrying out Tesla's orders. He didn't like me much, did he, Mr. Swan?
I am sure I don't know, sir.
I'm sure you don't.
Ah, he's
Let's
gonna
drink
test
a
it.
little house whiskey. A toast. To Tesla.
I don't care for the test, sir.
Is that right?
Yes, sir. It's the truth.
Stop.
Hammer time.
See him drink first. Drink. To your master.
Chug, 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 chug.
I would prefer not.
You'd prefer not.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Drink it, you son of a bitch! I know exactly what you did, you pigeon-littered little wretch, but...
There's the word. Pigeon.
But you
He knows.
kill me!
I didn't do anything!
It was Tesla's final wish, wasn't it? I want to hear you say it.
I don't know what you're doing.
Wow, it's everything. I like the portrait of Edison here. Like it's another person died, but it's all about him.
The whiskey, upstairs. You poisoned it.
Yes, the whiskey that was not in your room.
No. That wasn't me.
Then who was it?
I'm not at liberty to say.
The hell you're not.
Who was it?
It was another guest.
Which other guest?
I cannot say, sir.
Maybe the fucking guest your room was it. You were in room of.
So you're in cahoots with them?
The whiskey was not meant for you. The person who put the poison in there intended to drink it themselves.
What are you talking about?
They were going to commit suicide.
Kill themselves? Why? Who?
The person in question had a change of heart. I don't think they would want me to mention their name. It's a private matter.
But what if the person wanted to kill themselves out of guilt for murdering Tesla? Then we have a right to...
No. That was not the reason. I am quite certain of that.
Then what was the reason?
Old pain from an old wound.
Hogwash! I don't believe a word of this. If you didn't do it, I demand to know who poisoned my drink!
Wasn't your drink, asshole?
You wait right here. I'll be back.
I wonder why there are 3 candles in here. And not 16.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
The kitchen.
Pigeon!
Well, that was before I got hit in the face.
Pigeon. Wait, what they agreed on? He told her where the switch is.
Go
That's it.
do what I told you. I have to
No.
get inside that room.
Where's the dog?
We have to do something on this.
My patience is wearing thin. I'll tell them, don't push me.
push you.
Oh, wait. There's something. I saw something. Huh. Like a wheel. Like a red wheel. Or something. Okay. Ah. A ham. And a steak. Did you eat the stew already? I'm hungry. Did you left something for me?
There can't be that many cuts of steak in there. Choose one and get moving.
You should know. There's only so much a man can endure.
Believe me, women are no different. How long are you going to stand there? I said, how long are you going to...
Please! I just want a moment of peace.
I don't have time for this.
They have a lot of tea. I
I
noticed.
suffered too, you know.
I don't know you, but I know I would win that contest.
No, you won't.
Teet, 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 teet.
I had a son. A good boy.
That's a dog.
God knows I loved him. But I abandoned him. So I could escape the men who called themselves my masters. God knows that too. I ran all the way to America, but even here, even now, you people still all want to control me. But you don't understand.
Aww.
I have a master. My master is my shame. The shame I feel for living.
At least I hope it was that you liked it.
And now I realize I will never be a free man.
Morgan Freeman.
So
Close it, dude.
you cannot control me anymore.
I think I've been trying to force you to help me because I was afraid that if I begged you wouldn't do it. I don't want to control anyone.
Why would you say it was?
I just want to get inside that room.
So?
Mr. Tesla promised me some money to start a new life in this country. But he left me nothing.
You don't know that.
There must be a lot of money in that room for you to care so much.
You can keep what's there.
So it's not money. What is it there?
A chance to make my mistake undone.
It means a lot to you.
It means everything.
It's the dude. It's the RF. Rafael Francesco.
I will help you.
Good.
I will let you know when it is done.
Mr. Swan. Thank you.
End of chapter 2. So, we still have... Come on. Pretty much, I think, have Oliver covered. We have no idea what happens to this guy. He has a lot of time in the dark, say. Addison is pretty safe. Although, like, with her and the nose, it was like... It wasn't a lot of time missing to miss the nose thing. We have nothing about Victor. Although I saw him in this scene, I saw him drinking something on the stairs again. And we don't know what happens to Tesla during that time. Maybe he gets up and have adventures of his own. But it's almost midnight here, so I think I will finish for today. Let's see the things that we've collected. That's a very weird coffee machine. Boat that we came. Oh, I'm gonna press it. The buttons are... Is that it? Or did I press it? And turn it up. Oh, that's nice. But it might be... There might be some... spoilers in there. Like the voice actor for Nikola Tesla. And I'm not sure if there was one, so don't tell me if you saw it. No, there's... can't remember if there was a line said by Tesla in the trailer. I don't remember. I'm not gonna check it. It might be a nice surprise. Anyway, Tesla coil. I was actually trying to build one a few weeks ago from like a DIY project, but it failed. It burned a little bit, and I will have to see what caused it. There are no pictures yet, right? No. Anyway, it's late and I'm tired. And I have an appointment with an optician tomorrow. So, and they say that, you know, if you don't sleep long enough, it may have an impact on the result. So I'm gonna finish for today. I'm really glad that you joined. I was a bit stressed, like I don't think you follow me on any social media. Yeah. There was I think there was Tesla. What Tesla? I think they were called Tesla Towers in Command and Conquer Red Alert. That were the ultimate tasers in the game. Anyway, I was what I was saying is that I don't think you follow me on any social media, if I'm correct. Like and I put like a teaser what I'm gonna play on both. Definitely on Instagram, like a Photoshop of me
in the game. And I was wondering if you will show up, but you did, and that's nice. I'm really glad. I think I'm gonna probably play this again next Wednesday. So I will hope to see you then. No pressure, but you know, with 2/3 minds combined, especially 3 of us, I think we can solve this. Unless you already solved it with the we're actually Tesla. Ooh. But there's still mysteries to be solved. So I hope to see you next week. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for helping me. Thanks for teaching me new stuff. And that's okay. No problem. Yeah. See you in a week. Bye. That's creepy. I'm creepy. Bye. Bye, 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 bye.